Hey. Here I am, streaming again. You're lucky on the roll again. And all the other embarrassing things I could say. Yes. Well, the game is loading. What should I talk about? The future. The future is interesting. Right. Just yesterday, I found out that my ex well, it's been a long time since we were together. Anyway, but they have a baby. Hi, Neil. Yeah, my ex has a baby. It's so weird. And I'm definitely not going to get any babies myself. But yeah, one of the reasons why that one is an ex is that they wanted kids. So that's not a pretty good long-term relationship with someone who doesn't want kids. How are you doing, Neil? Yeah, relationships, they are mysterious, difficult, and each one is different. It depends on the people. Yeah. Maybe you will someday, maybe you won't. No need to stress about it. Is that good? Amazing. What's the best thing about it? Storyline, graphics, gameplay? Harem. Okay. How is it a long game? I haven't played it or even considered it, I think. Unlock laboratory. Annexation. Imp. I've played Diablo, but it's been a really long time since I played it. I think I played it with somebody. But yeah, I guess it's not my favorite type of gameplay. It's nice though. I can see why you like it. Find the troll. But where was my... Oh, it was the curse thing. 15 days. Any game announcements? No, not really. I've been really busy with work and everything. Was there some interesting announcements? I think pretty recently they announced a DLC for the Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Or something like that. And also pretty recently, probably not last week. Oh, I'm so jealous. You can just play games. I have work all summer, all winter, all fall, all spring. It's good to have a job, but always having to work. There's not much time to do anything, and there are so many things I want to do. So many. I guess Lander doesn't have anything new to say.
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
Guess the neither Lindsay. Those are just cards. Ah, Your Grace, my stories are calling for you. Have you come to answer their call? I brought some relics. How interesting. May I, Your Grace? He just grabs my back. He's so rude. And what is this? I hear the voices of trees, smell the scent of fresh leaves. Dryad mark, is it not? I would be happy to purchase it from you. Psychochroma. What kind of game is that going to be? Colorful? Okay. And what's the story? Bye bye storyteller. Okay, that's a classic main character story. Oh, there's a doggy. So cute. So cute. I think there was something I should do in here. Oh? Can I make the alchemist whatever thing? Oh yeah. Yes, I am non-binary. That sounds nice. I like it when the main characters are non-binary, or if there is an option for that, because it's really rare when there's an option. There's usually just male or female. There is no non-binaries. That sounds cool. I'm going to check out the main square. Being human. So, no furries for you, or cats or dogs or anything. It's night. How's Valerie? I guess Valerie doesn't have anything new. Tomboys. Or something like that. For me it's... I once tried playing Deus Ex, some game of Deus Ex, and the main character is such a manly sounding man that it was really difficult for me to get into it. It was so weird. Also, if the characters are like overly feminine, it's not like I can't really. It's annoying. Christian... No... Sure.
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
I don't know. Female characters in games, they are usually pretty basic, especially if it's like an action game and the female is a main character. But I guess there are some weird ones as well. This weird monument. Citizen guard. Traveling merchant. A tanned half-elf merchant gives you a polite bow. His thick chestnut hair shows a slight touch of grey at his temples, a sure sign that he is in his 7th decade. Mature, but not old age for a half-elf. I am happy to welcome you, Your Grace. I am Enneo, wandering trader in curiosities. I have come to your lands recently and hope to stay here for a while, until the road calls me again. Tell me about yourself. I prefer to travel the wild and sparsely populated corners of the continent. The farther I wander from big cities and trade routes, the less competition I have from the rich merchant guilds. In my travels, I sometimes manage to acquire true curiosities. Of course, sometimes I get into trouble instead. Few can boast of escaping a giant scorpion by climbing a mammoth cactus. What's a mammoth cactus? Well, I'd like to see your wares. Boots of elven kind. I would have the money for that. I think Valerie needs those. Oh yeah, I could sell that. And that. I don't think I'll sell that. Or that. That. All the trinkets, extra trinkets. I don't need them. These, I guess I can't sell these because I want to sell them to the storyteller. Well, that's almost the price of the boots of elven kind. Explain non-binary. Well, it's when you don't identify as a female or a male. Neither of them. That's basically it. Now I can give Valerie those boots. Oh, I'm already wearing those. What? I automatically took them? No. Where are my boots? There. Good. Negative channeling. How I found out I'm non-binary was basically maybe it was on the internet. Internet when you can try to be anonymous so that people won't immediately know or assume what you sound or look like. Well, they usually defaulted me to male, which felt much better than being assumed to be a female. But it's kinda not right either, so non-binary it is. I don't feel like I belong in either of those groups, so That's how it is. Dusty. Cloak of Resistance. This could be nice for anybody, but I think most of my friends already have that. That's nice. I like to know more other non-binaries as me. Oh, she hasn't gotten a level up. You're going to continue as paladin. Need more persuasion. Were there some other persuasive? That should be good. Where is it? There. Yes. I don't think I'm going to take her outside, really. So I'm going to have to use her as much as I can otherwise. That was all her level ups, I guess. What's this? Hide armor. I would like to take Chetal outside. She needs that, I think. I would also like to take him outside, but... And I haven't tried Harrim at all. Maybe I'm giving this to him, and then I can take this, give it to her. So in my next party there's going to be at least Chetal and Harrim. Maybe not my trusty other cleric. But maybe Valerie, because Valerie is the best, and I don't know. We'll see. Now I'm investigating this place. What else do we have here? There are those houses that didn't have anything previously, so maybe they don't have anything this time either. I don't know if I have to keep checking my displays or not. Was there somebody like Harrim? I think Harrim was here before, but he's not here now. Okay, maybe I'm going to go back to the throne room. Maybe Harrim was here. Anyway. Was that a child or a gnome or halfling? I don't know. It was a small one. It's Amiri. Let's check my Solakilandia. Troll invasion. Purchase BP. I have BP. Counselor awaits in the throne room. I did this. Merchants in the capital. There are more merchants. Problem, yes. Village. Barracks, piers, wooden wall, shrine. I think there's this one. Also there's my forest place. There's nothing built there. Advisors. I don't have any other slots. Treasurer, High Priest. What is this? Unfair prices. That's horrible. How do I get rid of that? Can I... Yes, I can do this. I wanted to upgrade this. Can I do it? No. Build. Why can't I do anything? Because they are building? I could sell my dance hall? No. But I want to upgrade this. Why can't I do it? Requires town. Is this not a town? What is this? Ah, it's a village. How do I make it into a town? Brewery. What can I upgrade? Smithy? Requires town. It's not a town. I only have a village. My main city is a village. This is pitiful. Constructed shrine. That's sad. There are things going on. Two weeks. I can't have anybody here. Insufficient funds. Also, my pitiful treasurer isn't doing so great. Maybe I need to build something in here. Build? What place does this need? What things does this place need? Wooden wall. Maybe have that. The tower could be nice. Maybe. Shop. Monument. I don't know. Longhouse could be great. Let's put that there in the middle. Granary. Brewery affects windmill. Bookends are chemical shop. Oh. Can be upgraded to Bookends alchemical shop. Requires town. What? Should I put it here? Maybe I will. It's there now. Actually, I would like to put it here. And let's have a tavern there somewhere. Where's my tavern? There's my tavern. And affects fort. I don't have a fort. Should that place have a granary, windmill, brewery, barracks? Longhouse. I have one. Herbalist house, I don't have one. Monument, shop, shrine. Shop. Let's have a shop. Okay, let's go with this. There's at least something. Maybe a windmill. A wind-driven mill for grinding grain. If located in a settlement with a granary or a brewery. If there's both. Okay, let's have a granary and a brewery. Let's have a brewery in here and a granary here. They should be doing fine now. Curses. He is studying there. For how long? Where can I see that? 33? What does that mean? No training, no other economy. There is this, but I don't... I wish I could use my Christian, but he's doing something else. What do I have ongoing? Can't I see that somewhere? Events. Oh. Ends in 2 days. Okay. Just 2 days for that. 7 days for that. 7 days and 2 days. Oh, this was my bedroom. I can sleep here if I want to. Should I sleep? Maybe I should sleep. Game saved. This bed is so huge and I am so small. That bed could fit like at least 4 of legumes there. Just put some pillows here or it's so huge. What do we have in here? Some trash and some books. I like books, I don't like trash. Oh, there are things I could sell. Still, maybe I should go sell some stuff. Rest took 8 hours. That's worrisome. There's that cute dog. Doggy. Let's go to the tavern. Was there supposed to be something in the tavern? I don't think so. But I don't know. We'll see. So many citizens. Why are they not bowing at me? Ah, that's because they are drunk. Lindsay may have been here. Do you have something to sell, Elena? Welcome, Your Grace. Well, Elena, all the news in the whole region must pass through this inn. What rumors have you heard? Lately everyone's been talking about the tower at Candlemere. They say lights were dancing around it like a busy cook's stove. Everyone who saw it says different things. Some witnessed a dragon, and some glowing hamsters crawling from the lake. They are probably all lying, but the place is definitely spooky and mysterious. Glowing hamsters. Amazing. I should go check the glowing hamsters out. Come back soon, Your Grace. No one can treat you better than me. Oh my. She's thirsty for some Asimar, but I guess. He's not in the mood to talk. Maybe that's why he's in the corner. I think I have checked the upstairs before and there was nothing, but let's check it again. There's Cheetal. Did Cheetal have anything? No, Cheetal didn't have anything. And I can't open locked doors because I'm not sneaky enough. Perhaps this means I have to go adventuring again. Such is the life of a ruler, I suppose. I want to take this one and that one. Maybe I'm dropping Lindsay. Let's be brave and drop her. But I need somebody to pick locks. Well, I could keep her. But I want her. And maybe I can... But I will soon need Tristian. Maybe if I make just a small trip, then I can do this. Yes, let's try this group. I wonder if I need Lindsay. Lindsay is such a jack of all trades that she must be very useful. Oh yeah, that's the glade in the wilderness. And Harry wanted to go here, isn't that so? Or some ruins? Maybe there. I guess I should be working on this area. North Normarches. There is an excavation site. I'm going to save the game, first of all. And let's travel there. If Harry says something. Accept, I guess not. In that case, maybe not there, maybe, I don't know, where should I go? Here? Let's go there. Can I do kingdom management stuff? He should be ready soon. Oh, and he's ready. A mysterious cult promoting idleness and debauchery has emerged in the region. This deprivation must be stopped. Do I want him to do it? He has +5. That's nice. Should be attended before. I guess I should do this. Was there anything else that I need to do? Maybe not. I guess I'm doing this. Harry is tied up, so yeah. I hope Lander isn't the one doing cult things. 18 days. I hope he resolves that well. And the curse is going to be a problem soon, maybe. A ford across the Skunk River. Well, let's go. Soul Eaters and some demons. I didn't know there were such things. Now we need to check that everybody has... Oh, I forgot to buy potions. That's not good. I will have to remember next time. I'm at some city that I should buy potions. She can't use potions. What's this? Wand of True Strike. Wait, what's that? Natural armor. Okay. I think we are pretty equipped. Maybe I should have this one. Just in case. Protection from... Oh, Scroll of Doom. Let's give that to him. It's sad that she can't use like most of the things here. She didn't have a potion. She could have another potion. Potion of Vanish. Shield of Faith. I'll take that. It's sad that she can't cast any spells either. Maybe that's useful. Oh, he doesn't have any kind of long-range weapon. That's sad. What kind of skills does he even have? Abilities. Hardest ability, slow and steady. Hatred, orcs and goblinoids. Dwarf weapon. Combat casting. Dwarf Kratos. Domain. Channel positive energy. Heal. Yes. Martial. Chaos Blade. He isn't getting much here. That's weird. Biography. Chaotic neutral. Okay. And our party formation. That's not how I want it to be. I want you to be here with me, and you to be at the front, you to be there next to you. Maybe a bit like that, and we are here in the back. I guess it's dangerous for us to, like, if there are enemies coming at us from the back, but let's go with this formation. And let's save the game now that we have prepared. So we don't have to do that again if something happens. What's there? Kobolds. I see. Let's go get them. You can start with the Ray of Frost on the kobold. Let's do this. There's more. Boom Sayer. I see. I want to start with this. Get ready for battle. Oh, they have skulls on them. What level are they? Level 5. Lawful evil. It's fine. Octavia, shoot them dead. Somehow I feel like this one is probably more dangerous. Ooh, nice sneak attack. That took most of the HP. And you, my friend, shall... I guess you can't just run there. That's too bad. And it looks like they have been killing my people here. I do not appreciate that. And can you get there? You can go there.
Tear them apart!
So fast. And Chaital. Oh yeah, Chaital had many abilities that I haven't even tried yet. Remove fear. Bane weapon. How long does that last? Number of rounds per day equal to the Inquisitor's level. These rounds do not need to be consecutive.
Unworthy.
There she goes. And you, what's this? Destructive smite. I see. What other spells did you have? Nothing else. Just these. Bless. True. I need to prepare some healing spells for him, I think. He needs them. They are so slow, these friends of mine. Miss. Oh, that was sneaky. Ah, there's an archer. There are more of them over there. I didn't even notice. But they are going down. Try
This
to
is
kill
for
them.
you.
It's almost dead. That's good. What else did we have here? I don't know. Well, you can stay there. I knew it. He was going to do something nasty. You are going to... Which one shall we... This one, yes.
Let us strike as one!
More sentinels. I hope it's not a mistake that I didn't use grease. That one is going to die soon, I think. But you could...
They go down!
Good. That one needed to die first. It was important. Please kill that one.
Wretched things.
Well done. Okay, then we have more of them.
Repent!
Just 6 damage. I would have expected more. He does have this one. I guess that's it. What shall I do? There are 2 of them here and 1 of them there. I could use some nice spell. Magic missile always hits. Summon small element like no. Snowball. Let's try it. Maybe on the archer. Ooh, that was lovely. That was obviously the right choice. These kobolds are soon dead.
I'll fight if I have to.
Just 7. That's okay. Kill it.
Do not falter!
Did it die? Yes, no. I think it died. Whoa. That didn't die. Well, I have more friends to kill them.
Despicable.
This is nice. We got some money. And there's some crappy equipment. Scroll of fine traps. Oh, I took all the crap. Fine. The camp looks habitable. Its owners must be somewhere nearby. Yeah, they are like dead. There are goods. There's a book. Cooking Almanac of the Inner Sea by Jubilos Northrobel. Fighting with Bleaching, Practical Guidance by Guisa Nordequani. Scroll of Scorching Ray, Cure Light Wounds, Rope. Nice. Rope. It's weird that we didn't have any ropes before. Gnomes fought fiercely. Poor gnomes. I didn't want them to be dead. Oh, there's a short bow. I might need it for... Kobold's corpses are badly burned by acid and alchemical fire. Mouth-watering broth is simmering in the pot. I have everybody with me, right? Oh, there was one more. Potions and a crowbar. Well, I'm taking all. And there's a bunny. Do we have anything else in here? There's a tent. And a scythe. I'm taking that. Well, let's see what else is in here, in this side of this place. There could be something or not. I guess we can't go more in that direction. Can't go there. Now that I have had my stressful travelers, help the beleaguered travelers. I guess I will have to help them. There's a Jubilost with gnome guards. I think Grease would be helpful here. Do it. I'm trying. I wanted to cast Grease, but you didn't let me. Expeditious.
Inimos Radisi.
This makes it possible for you to run here. How nice. Whoa. Flat-footed. Miri. That's nice. No. Just stay there so I can cast my grease on them. Can I do it? Please let me do it. No, it's too far away. Damn it. Fine. I'm coming here with you. Those are just kobolds. Shoot.
You can't stop me.
Nice. Yes, friendly gnome. And you, personal true strike, bless. You gotta run there as well. And Valerie, can you do that? No. How sad. Valerie is so slow. That was nice. guess Jubilost is a recruitable character. Do you have... Oh, there's this one. Remove fear, Bane weapon. Well, let's try that.
Advance!
Dead. Nice. Give up. I don't want these friendly gnomes to die. Please kill these bastard kobolds. Take a rage.
Bring it! Look at me, Gorum!
She beat him. That was so good. No, there's only those 3 left. Can I do this now? Yes.
Yes.
Well, most of them died. That's good. Octavia, kill that one.
Consider me provoked.
Aww. No dying. Why not? You can't do the rushing, can you? No. He can't. What could he do? What's this? Great affliction, touch of chaos, damage undead, heal living. Cantrips, virtue resistance, light. Within touch range, no. Guidance. Guide your friend. And then it's Valerie. Can you do that? No. Well, you can walk there. And please don't fall into the crease that's underwater. Oh, there's a pony. That's what we get for this automated artificial intelligence that is so smart. Go there and... No. That's ridiculous. She wasn't even in the crease.
Tear them apart!
They are all down. What shall we do? Well, I could do magic missile. That always hits. And it's dead. I think at this level my sorcerer is starting to be somewhat useful. She wasn't before.
This is for you!
Can you hit it? That was a pretty good shot, considering they were lying down underwater. There is one more kobold. Karin. Can you rush? No. Of course not. Let's just
Onward!
do it. Let's all fall down in the water. That kobold can't do much anyway.
Unworthy,
Unworthy.
wretched things.
Yes. Very wretched. Justice. No. Doesn't need justice. Let's try this. Miss. Not surprising. Can you
I'll
shoot that?
fight if I have to.
Understandable.
Stay behind me!
Can you get there? Well done, Valerie. Miss. And you fall down. And they don't get up. Let's try Jolt. Oh.
You can't stop me.
Nope. This is so powerful. Oh, there's more. It's Tartuk! So, the gnome invites some of his friends. Stupid, slow, sluggish gnome. Gnome. Stupid. There's a purple kobold on the riverbank who looks just like your old acquaintance, Tartuccio, who we all thought was dead. Kobolds want this card. Kobold shall have it. The horse skull hides most of the kobold's face, but you see his vicious eyes glinting through the empty sockets, staring at you. By orders of myself, the glorious King Tartuk. The kobold pounds his chest with his fist. Tartuk, King! The head of the gnome expedition wipes his brow and glares at the kobold. This bastard was the one talking our ears off while the rest of them were trying to steal our cart. King Tartuk, the gnome looks at you and winks. What do you say to a bit of regicide? Sounds great. I could just attack him. Tartuccio, I recognize you. What is this new disguise? And why are you not dead? How dare you speak like that to King? Kobolds attack! Shirdas! What's that? Yeah, now they are so speedy. And they are trying to kill us. Ready for battle. Well, let's kill the first one. Can you kill Tartuccio? No, we can't see him. You can't reach them. Well, I think you should go here. This is a good spot. Can you shoot from there? No. Well, in that case, take that. Next, it's me. I can put a crease on them. Maybe here. Because they are going to come through there. Yes. We have some crease. Yeah. Cheetah, get out of the crease. And come here. Ready to kill them all. Did you have anything to throw at them? You didn't have any... Oh, I should have given her a bow. Well, you'll wait there. And you just keep shooting. I guess. He was a brave gnome god. It's nice how they are all lying there. Poor gnome. Okay, Octavia, can you shoot one? That one?
Consider me provoked.
Well done. That was an overkill. But it was lovely. Now I could use this nice spell. Here maybe. Can I? Can I reach it? It's so frustrating that I can't see this properly. I guess I can't do that. Well, in that case I'll just use this one. And these guys here lying down. Good. I hit multiple. And Chetal. Hey, you have acid splash. Why didn't I notice that before? Aww. I wish I could also control Jubilost so I could shoot those. There he is lying down. One got through. This is not nice. Well,
Let us strike as one.
I'm getting you up.
Do not falter.
That's great. I hope you are not in the crease anymore. Ugh. Why are you trying to kill my Chetal? Because she's there at the front?
This is for you.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh. She was still in there. Can I now use this? Can I use it? I hit my friends. That sucks. But at least I hit more kobolds. Chetal, why did you fall down? I don't know, I should maybe I should actually get that mod that makes it so that I don't always have to wait for the crease to disappear. Ah, finally you're up. Come here. Ready to kill. Don't have anything you could use? No? Well, then just wait there. Okay, who's gonna die? One of those who are doing the arching. Yes, which one? Maybe this knight.
I'll fight if I have to.
Die. No. That's not good. I need them dead. Wand of Grease, Wand of Magic Missile. What should I use? I could use Magic Missile on the sniper. Yes. They didn't die. That's disappointing. My Jadel needs more health. I'm a bit of a tank, apparently. I should be braver with going forward, I think. As we see, damage is reduced and nothing is happening. You need to move out of the crease, Valerie. How do I do that? I think that's enough. No killing my Jadal, please. These ones are going to die.
They go down!
Oh, she didn't have rage on. Oh, I see. So she didn't bite the other one. No,
You
please
can't
shoot that
stop
one.
me.
Kill it. Oh, it didn't die. It still has like 1 HP or something like that. Can I kill it? Please let me. No. Ah! This needs a tactical camera setting. This really needs one. Where are I? Here. Can you maybe walk past the crease? Yes, you can, I think. Walk a bit more. Yes, good. Harim is never getting up. It looks like. Okay, Amiri. Switch to a bow. I'm not having you walk there. And shoot them. Nice. 2 more left. This should be easy. There's still Tartuk. That damn Tartuk.
Consider me provoked.
Yes, I'm very provoked. And 1 left, I see. Only has a little bit of HP. There you go. But do we see any Tartuccios? No, no Tartuccios. Is there stones floating in the air? Yes, there is. How weird. Oh, Harim is getting up. After all this time. Is he holding a weapon or a shield? I guess he's pretending to. Well, there he is. Yeah, try to shoot me. You can't hit me.
Bring it!
Bring it. Ah. You should have hit. Well, maybe my trusty Octavia will do it.
This is for you!
No. Not so trusty after all. It's... See you soon enough. This is not over. Did he just turn invisible? I think he did. Save the card. Let's go save it. While the gnomes were busy fighting the kobolds, furiously cursing and diligently punching their unwelcome guests, right in their dragonish snouts, the card was all but forgotten. The unwitting cause of the fight, it was being dragged away by the scared ponies when it slid down the ford, sinking all the way up to the coachman's seat in the river. This was where the Skunk River flows into the Tuskwater, and the current becomes excessively spiteful, cold, stubborn, and turbulent. Having taken hold of the gnome's cart, the Skunk River must have decided to track it down amid all the commotion, but it was caught in the act. The surviving gnomes, led by the head of the gnome expedition, an extremely loud and crabby fellow, but not without some managerial talent, were able to catch the cart before it floated away. Faces red and grunting from the strain, they struggled to keep it from drowning entirely. Just then, a package fell into the water. With a heartbreaking splash, it vanished beneath the current, only to resurface 10 meters down the river. No! The head of the gnome expedition moaned as he glowered at the package. That was Alchemy and Life, the latest issue! After plunging into the cold river, the ponies immediately lost their nerve, swiveling their ears and twitching. They tried to chew through the reins and throw off the load. Why are you just standing around? Go on, help them! The head of the gnome expedition was visibly dissatisfied as he shouted. How? Oh yeah, we have the crowbar. And we have the rope. I guess maybe we set the crowbar under the cart's wheel, or one of us tried to jump onto the cart to untie the pony still standing in the water. Mobility or lore nature. I think she's the best one for this. Amiri, go. Fuck! She totally failed. Amiri tripped on the edge of the cart and fell awkwardly on the roof, startling the already frightened ponies even more. The ponies twitched and neighed nervously, making the process of freeing them from the cart even more difficult. Once the job was done and they sensed they were finally free, they ran off into the nearby forest, and the head of the gnome expedition burst into another round of swearing. I see. So we tied a rope to the cart. 1, 2, 3, and the rope was securely tied to the cart, making it easier to pull out. A good lesson for every adventurer. Never leave home without a rope. Rope is your best friend. And we set the crowbar under the cart's wheel. Okay, and gathering our strength, we began pulling the cart from the river. If you're certain you're ready, then let's do it. But be careful. Imagine the carts full of gold or ale or some other thing you couldn't bear to lose. Valerie frowned. Better you should trust in our dignity than our greed, Sir Gnome. The gnome rolls his eyes. For God's sake, whatever, just pull the cart. We tried to pull the cart out. The cart creaked and cracked, sounding as though it were sobbing. The board strained against the combined stress of the rushing water's pull against everyone trying to pull the cart ashore. Unfortunately for the cart, both sides were of equal strength. Something had to be done, or the poor cart would be torn to pieces. Athletics, no. Charisma. What should I do? This one is like DC 13 and my intelligence is +3, so basically that's the same. But my charisma is +6, so this should work better, or more likely. So, everyone was soaking wet, freezing and exhausted. The group's initial enthusiasm had all but vanished. They glared at the cart scornfully, ready to give up and forget about it like it was all a bad dream. The Baroness decided it was time to rise everyone's spirits, be it with a smile, a noble order, or some shouting, or even a good round of swearing. Hey. I want to do this again. I want to succeed. I really want to succeed. After resisting our efforts for a while, the cart finally began to give, squelching loudly. The sleigh snakes. It jerked forward, and as the head of the gnome expedition opened his mouth to let out a victory cry. But that sly snake of a river decided that if she couldn't have her trophy, no one would. Instead of riding out on the ford, the cart began to lean, then slowly, almost magnificently, fell on its side. The scream of triumph only made it halfway before sticking on the gnome's throat. Son of a troll, the perplexed gnome gazed on his collection of boxes, packages, and bags slowly floated away. That gaze then came to rest on us. Well then, thank you, travelers, for your oh so invaluable help. No. I failed. I don't want to fail. I need to try it again. So, this one? I want to save the cart.
You cannot stand against me.
Oh, nice. I think this is a fine spot to continue. Let's do this fight better and everything better. It's Amiri. Amiri rushes and helps them go. Good job, my trusty Amiri. No, 4 degrees. Oh wait, do I want to do degrees? I can't. I think I could put it here. Maybe that way it wouldn't be so... No, I'm not doing it. No grace this time. Did I still have this? Yes, I did. Let's do that instead. Oh, you can't do it. That's frustrating. So let's go to the water closer so we can cast our spells next time. Valerie! You couldn't do that, right? Yeah. No running. Well, that's the best you can do. Or I could have given you a bow, but no. Let's not do that. And next time we are just going to attack that damn Tartuk. We did this before, so let's do it again. Let's get you there. There you are. Oh. I do not appreciate that. Go for it, Harim. Don't kill my gnomes. I need to kill these kobolds. That one has the least EXP, but maybe Jubilost will kill them. Probably not. HP, yeah, but... That one goes first. Can I shoot it? No. I can shoot that one. So let's shoot that one.
Provoked.
You didn't shoot him. Do it.
This is for you. I'll fight if I have to.
She should have been able to do that, but apparently not. What was that? One died. And they are dying.
Tear them apart!
One dead. You could move. Let's have you move. Now I can do spells. Let's do something. What should we do? I could do this. Can I do it?
Yes.
I did it. Amazing. Valerie, you're so slow. Well, go there. Quickly, come on. And go kill that one.
Wretched things.
Aw, you didn't kill him. You should have. Can you kill that one? No. It's too... Well, walk there then.
Repent!
I don't want any gnome corpses. Please.
You can't stop me.
Well done, Octavia. One gnome died, right? No, kobold died. Well, there's just 2 gnomes before that annoying
go
one gets to
down!
talk. Okay. There is this one here anymore. I could attack it, but I think Valerie or Jadal will take care of that one. But I could go here to prepare. Yes, let's go there. I'm ready. Valerie, go kill that
Let
one.
us strike as one!
Well done, Valerie. There they come. And let's not read this again. King Tartuk. I've killed you once, and I'll be happy to do it again, Tartuk. How dare you speak like that to King? Kobolds attack. Shirdash. I see, that was the only answer.
What for Gorham?
Initiative check. Can you do that? Nope, you can't. Again. Well, let's have you here. That's a good spot today, I think. Because that means they have to come to the water. And we could have a crease here.
Yes.
Yes. That should help us a bit, perhaps. Go faster, my gnome. Faster! With your tiny feet. What did you have? Use that. You need it. No! That was too close. Damn it. Critical. 1 damage. But now our party is not in the crease, except Jadal. Poor Jadal. But Harim is so slow. Wait, what did I do? Damn it. That was useless. He can never reach those. Octavia, go kill that one.
Consider me provoked.
Sad. Oh, by the way, I should get myself some more tea and maybe some snack. Snacks are nice. I like snacks.
Hey!
Splurge. I just wish my friend gnomes won't go into the crease. That one looks like they might be going there. Such a smart one. Not.
Do not falter!
No faltering. I think I'm going to go and get some more tea and a snack right now. I played almost 2 hours already, so it's a good spot to have a break. Can I have a pause? Yes, like this. I'll see you in a bit. And now I have some more matcha latte and snack. Snack. That was nice. At least it hurt somebody. Oh, yeah, I didn't have any. You're already having that protection thing. Well, stay there. kobolds are so weak. Can you just
Your life ebbs
kill that
low.
one now? That kobold's life didn't end. You should have hit a little bit harder and it would have. But no. Of course you couldn't do it. It's too difficult. Octavia.
This is for you.
Good job, Octavia. Too bad it didn't kill that one.
Amateurs.
Amateurs. If you say so. You need a bow. You need to shoot.
Bring it!
Shot's a bad shot. Too bad. Well, get closer. You can do it next time. Just don't step into the crease, please. Of course they did it. And you, my dear, should not walk into the crease. I hope that is not in the crease. That's good. It's not. So take that and... Ah, you can't shoot anymore. Fine. Perhaps next time. Yes, shoot at me. It doesn't hurt a bit. It's nice to have high resistance. You should have died. No, don't go there. Silly gnomes. So silly. Inflict light wounds. Touch range. Oh, I see. Okay, no. That is not good. Restoration. Delay poison. Moderate wounds. No. You have acid splash. Do that. And hit the enemy. Don't miss. You didn't have anything. Oh, there's doom and light wounds, inflict wounds. Can I do doom with medium range? It should be possible. Do it on that. No, they saved. They should have been doomed. It's frustrating when it's so ineffective.
I'll fight if I have to.
You have to fight. You should have hit that. You have a bow. Good.
Tear them apart!
It's getting up. Oh no. How dangerous.
Yeah!
Who did that one try to hit? That one? That range is ridiculous. You have a bow, so
Onward!
use it. Nice. That's rare for Valerie. It's my turn. Did I have some nice touch range spells I haven't tried? Close range. What's close range? It's like here. I think so. False life, no. Small elemental, no. Did I have any scrolls? No, I didn't have any scrolls. Why not? I want to try this. They saved. Those spells are like really useless when the enemies are just sails all the time. And they are affected on, and only one enemy is affected, so those kinda suck. Well, I have
Despicable.
Jade here. Just reaping some enemies. Oh, look at their place. How kind. 8 damage. That was a pretty good one. On me. Bewildering injury. I see. I want that masterwork bow. That seems good. That's okay.
What
Just
a
beat them.
waste.
And you beat that one. Kill them.
You can't stop me.
3 damage is not enough. You were supposed to be able to shoot them easily. Wait a bit and...
They go down!
you had the bow. That sucks. I just wasted 1 rage.
Stay behind me.
Ah. Please die, kobolds. Die. Did I have some other... I have this one. I could try poking the enemy. Oh, missed. I'm not good at poking. Jade here. Please kill one.
Advance.
Thank you. This fight is over soon.
Become as dust.
Become mad dust? What the? Did he seriously say mad dust? Try it.
Consider me
Try.
provoked.
Almost. That wasn't even close. You are better with your sword anyway. Or not. They are not getting up. Who you gonna shoot?
Let us strike as
Kobold
one.
sniper. Against 20 is a bit hard. But we have this. Magic missile always hits. Did they die? Yes. Excellent work. There's 2 more left. Kill them.
Unworthy.
Pitiful. Just 1 damage.
Repent.
How hard can it be to kill 1 kobold?
This is for you.
This is for you.
Bring it.
Bring it. Kill it. It's smashed. That one got up, but it's soon going to
Do
die.
not falter.
Very soon, I hope. Da-dee-da-dee-da, da-da-da-da-da. Bad. Maybe I should have taken Lindsay with me. She has so many skills. So many, I tell you. You really didn't have no harem, main hand of harem. Heal the living. Yes, everybody gets a bit of HP. That's the work of a cleric. No, you could kill
I'll
that
fight if I
archer.
have to.
No, why not? Jubilost, please. What, there's still one. Where is it? Oh, it didn't die. I see.
Tear them apart!
Everybody misses. Everybody.
Onwards.
Everybody. Just hit the go board now. I can't save the game here. That's too bad. Alright. Didn't hit. What about now? More acid splashes. Never hitting. We are like stormtroopers. We never hit. Guidance. Who needs guidance? She needs guidance. Or maybe she needs guidance, but she's too far away. We have Amiri with a bow. So, Amiri. And maybe you will
You
kill the
can't
kobold.
stop me.
Well done. And now Tartuk escapes. Bye bye, Tartuk. Can we save? No. Help them. Let's check if there's something in the bodies first. Let's take all and then go help them. Okay, so let's try. Roll. Somebody goes there. It should be her. She succeeded this time. Amiri nimbly climbed onto the roof of the cart and carefully crawled toward the ponies hitched up at the riverbank. The ponies seemed to be relieved to feel a firm hand holding their reins again. They calmed down at once and allowed themselves to be unhitched. In just a few moments, they were standing back at the ford, ready to pull the cart from the river. Lovely. So, gathering our strength, we began pulling the cart from the river. We tried to pull the cart out. That's too difficult, I think. Athletics is like no way. Charisma. I think I'll try this again. No, it's actually. After everyone struggled together for a while, the cart finally made it out of the muddy riverbed and rolled back onto the rocky ground of the waiting ford, prompting some seemingly indignant sloshes and squelches as the river released its trophy and rushed along in search of easier prey. Losing no time, the head of the gnome expedition jumped inside. For a good while, rattling and swearing were all that could be heard from the cart, until the gnome's face finally reappeared from under the rooftop, seemingly satisfied. "Almost everything's still in place," he announced, cheerfully jumping from the cart. "It's all wet and crumbled, but at least nothing's missing. Thank you, travelers. If not for your help, guided by my keen supervision, of course, I'd have had to say goodbye to all my possessions." Lovely. We did it. "Come here, my valiant savior. Let me have a word with you." Let's save again. We did it. I think we should check if there's any more loot. There is some in the trees. How annoying. Can you do it? Yes, take everything. No, I think we have taken everything from there. There's 2 ponies, so small. Ponies. My little pony. What's this? Unbroken, almost unharmed, and ready for new journeys. That's lovely. And these gnomes seem to be fine. Thank you. We made it. So, the gnome that stands before you wears dirty and ragged clothes. They used to look stylish and wealthy long ago, but those times are long gone. His black hair is matted, a deep fresh scratch crosses his cheek. Despite this rather pathetic look, the gnome behaves with inner dignity and even manages to maintain a superior manner.
Tubulos Nartropple, at your grace's service. Your help with these kobolds and my almost drowned cart was timely indeed.
Indeed.
By the way, it's a shame no one organized a greeting party when such a famous and popular person as myself arrived to your capital. I wasn't expecting a red carpet covered with rose petals, but you could at least have sent ahead some delegation.
I've noticed those books of yours, so it's true that you are famous.
Oh, at least some of my servants are still alive. Do you know how much it costs to train a proper servant?
Jubilos jabbers too fast, never stopping even to take a breath. You can see he's piled up some emotions and just needs to get them out of his system.
Sounds like your servants are nothing but tools to you. Truly, with masters like that, being a servant is not much of an improvement over being a slave.
Octavia doesn't like him.
What's this then? Huh. Run along, little girl, the grown-ups are talking.
So, you're not only arrogant, but a boorish swine as well. Why am I not surprised at all?
I see.
Also, while I'm on that, I'd like to make an official announcement. The roads in your barony are in terrible condition. People must search for wading fords to cross the rivers because no one had bothered themselves with building bridges, and honest travelers have to take the risk of being attacked by kobolds at any moment.
Dude, I just got the barony. I haven't had the time to do everything.
So, what did you say your barony was called? Well, whatever, never mind. When I draw the map of these lands, I will call them Maybe Local Baroness Will Help. I guess it's a fitting name.
The gnome fell silent at last. He just watches you with his shifty eyes, opening and closing his mouth, as if he wants to say something more, but hasn't come up with anything yet.
You think too highly of yourself, Sir Gnome. Behave with some dignity while you're on these lands.
Oh, I see. The very spirit of knighthood embodied. So, what do you propose me to do, Sir Knight? Should I lie?
Bold and manful, Sir Knight.
By no means. But you shall not be so blunt. I bid you to express your opinion in a more courteous form.
Your problem, Sir Knight, is that you worry too much about form and appearance. Unsurprisingly so, considering your pretty face. As for me, I worry solely about the content.
Mary blushes even more and turns away. It seems to you that the gnome has stepped on her toes. I guess he's going to be annoying all my friends one by one. I'm not chaotic evil. You said you were famous, but I don't know you. What are you famous for?
That was either a stupid and offensive joke or a case of total ignorance. The latter, I hope. I'm famous as a traveler, a cartographer, an alchemist, and a journalist. The students of all the major universities study the world using my maps. My articles for different journals are well known everywhere, from Andorran to Brevoy. You've definitely read some issues of National Alchemy, haven't you?
I guess I have.
Culinary Almanac of the Inner Sea?
That one. That one is familiar.
Or the most scandalous one, The Independence, describing benefits and drawbacks of governments and regimes in different states.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't read any of these? Oh, well, don't answer that. I don't want to spoil my impression of your barony. It's spoiled enough already. It would be hard for me to write at least something positive otherwise.
So what is such a famous person doing that far from civilization?
I pursue two objectives. The first is to write an article on this new barony of yours for the Independence. The second is to draw a detailed map of the stolen lands. Before this barony appeared, it had been too dangerous to come here, but now an opportunity has appeared. Thanks to you, I must add. So, as you can see, the freedom of speech sometimes grants positive comments too. Anyway, I'm almost done with this journey. My article is practically ready, so is the map. All that's left to do now is to find an old dwarven outpost established here several centuries ago.
So you wanted to say the same thing as Harim? Was that the same thing? I'm not sure. What is this dwarven outpost you're searching for?
Your ignorance is stunning. You create a barony and still you know nothing about the lands you own. I'll have to enlighten you on the subject.
Dear Jubilus, you do realize I haven't had the barony for long.
You see, long ago there was a dwarven trade route crossing these lands. It connected Five Kings Mountains and the north. The route was so important to the dwarves that they were generous enough to set a number of outposts along it, manned with armed guardians to provide protection for the traders. One
Are
of
they
these
still there?
outposts must be somewhere nearby, lost and completely forsaken. But nothing can avoid the watchful eye of the great cartographer Jubilos Nartropple. I will find this outpost, and I will mark its location on the map. You can trust me on that.
If you say so. Tell me, is this old dwarven outpost abandoned? Is it possible it's now used by trolls as a lair, for instance?
Why not? Dwarves like being underground, trolls like being underground too. It's quite possible after dwarves left, their warm and cozy place fell into the hands of less attractive creatures.
But how did you know I am a baroness?
I've already told you I visited your capital some time ago. Aren't you listening to me?
No.
And I'm used to being greeted by officials when I arrive to settlements of at least some importance. The glory of myself and my exploits usually precedes me, and officials usually prefer to be on good terms with me.
I didn't know you'd come.
Yes, you're right. I should have remembered that your lands are in the middle of nowhere, and you don't get updates on important things in time.
Indeed. So what happened here? How did your cart end up in the river?
My party and I set up camp at the bank of this river. We'd just finished kindling the fire when that purple bastard appeared. You know what he told me? He introduced himself as the king of the kobolds and told me he needed our clothes because he wanted to dress his subjects properly, you see, as long as they've established the kingdom of their own. That's literally what he said. I wonder where did he learn the words? Obviously, I told him to buzz off. Some kobold wants to strut around wearing the clothes of the great cartographer Jubilos Nartropple. No way. So I've been explaining my position to him, being rather eloquent too, suggesting he and his so-called kingdom might as well fall into the deepest sinkhole. In the meantime, I've noticed that kobolds have already started to untie my cart. Well, I called my men to keep the cart safe. They couldn't guess what to do on their own, just stood there with their mouths ajar. Then things heated up as the fighting started, and while we were fighting, the ponies dragged the cart to the river. Ah, stupid animals.
So, Mr. Not Trouble, I'm looking for the troll's lair. Maybe we are looking for the same place. Let's join our efforts and start looking together.
Well, you proved to be a capable companion in a case of emergency. I guess I can entrust you with covering my back. Let's go. I will send someone for my cart later.
Nice. But who are we kicking off? Who? Amiri, maybe? Let's take. Okay. Bye, Amiri.
I need to catch my breath.
So you're tired. I see. But let's see, Mr. Not Trouble. He looks fierce. Kinda. Masterwork. Oh, that crossbow is good. Isn't he an alchemist? Renowned explorer. Summary, stealth, perception, trickery, use magic, knowledge world. That's good. Feet, straight, charge. Alchemist bomb. Yeah, he's an alchemist. Bomb, poison resistance, martial class. And he's also chaotic neutral. What am I? I'm traveling towards neutral, it seems. Chaotic good. Lawful. Evil. Chaotic neutral, chaotic neutral. These guys should be like doing well together, I guess. Inventory. Did we have anything better for him? Leather armor +1. I guess not. Nothing else here. He can use these. Take that. You can use it. Corrosive touch. Find traps. Divine favor. Shocking grasp, no. Snowball, no. Vanish. Touch of gracelessness. Cure serious wounds, maybe one. And take that and what is this? Potion of heroism. Well, no. You should take a healing potion. Yes, that's better. Is that tiger? I guess that's tiger. And what is our group composition like? Yes, I think this is good. Maybe like that. There are these ponies. And we still haven't explored all of this place. True, there might be still something. Something useful. There's a bunny, isn't it? It's a bunny. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Bunny, bunny. There's a corpse. No! Enemy. Ferocious wolf. Let's save the game. Then we can battle. We still have a lot of energy for battling.
Consider me
Let's go.
provoked.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Oh yeah, we were exhausted. How many wolves are there? Just level 2, so it should be easy. Alchemist bomb. Shield. Cure light wounds. Cat's grace. Let's try
This
it.
spell has other uses.
If I do it like that, then my friend will get hit. So no, it's not good.
A clever ploy.
Oh yeah, Valerie has the wrong weapon.
Stay behind me!
This is for you.
Ah. What shall we do? Grease. It's my favorite.
Yes.
Despite the challenges it brings. Also, I have been thinking about my future, as I might have mentioned before. And I have like always wanted to study neuroscience. However, when it was time for me to start my studies, back in, well, when I was younger, when I started my studies, I just had to pick something that I could well, firstly, a university I could get into. That wasn't too difficult, but
Your life ebbs low.
then I had to take something that would bring me money.
Wretched things.
And, well, so I went to study computer engineering. And I am a computer engineer,
Primitives.
thanks to that. And I have been working. I have some savings. So now I could technically start studying something I'm actually interested in. Like
Mega strike
neuroscience.
is one.
However, my previous studies are not, they didn't go so well because of depression and everything that happened. But why can't Valerie attack? I don't understand. Did she attack already? I guess she did. Okay. I wasn't focusing. And it's been a while since I stopped studying. I did get my bachelor's degree, but I didn't get the master's degree even though I did most of my studies. I even did did a thesis. There were a couple of courses I didn't do, and I don't think I want to ever go back to that university. It sucked so hard.
I'll fight if I have to.
But there is a neuroscience program in a nearby university here, and I have some money, and I could take some so-called open university studies, which means you pay by the course and you don't have to like become an official student, and the courses are usually held in the evening so that people who are working can take them. So those are like courses I could take and I would like to take. There's of course not available all of the studies that are available for the official students, but there are some courses. Now, becoming a full-time student would be lovely. However, I would still like to keep working and getting more money. So that means I could
What
start the
a
open
waste.
university studies in this fall. I just have to remember to sign myself up for them and pay and, you know, prepare for the courses, check that they are held in the evening so that I can attend and, yeah. And if I take enough courses that are relevant to neuroscience, I could possibly, if they go well,
Despicable.
I could possibly become a student, like for a year or so, because I think that I would like to complete most of the studies before actually attending the program. So I could study for a year, do a thesis for that, and graduate in a year. But I would have to do the studies beforehand, or most of them. I would really like that. Can I cast the alchemist bomb here? I'll try that. I guess that hit Cheetal as well, maybe. Dangerous. Yeah, that will take time. Everything takes time. There are so many things I would like to do. Like, I also am very interested in becoming a full-time artist. But
Do not
to
falter!
make it happen so that I would have enough income to
You can't stop me!
get bread on the table, that could be difficult. Wait, I was holding a dagger. I see. Okay. That's not a problem, really.
Become as dust.
Yeah, studying that would
Advance!
eat into my streaming time. Like everything eats it, which is frustrating. Because there are so many things I want to do. So many. I want to do art. I want to learn more about the brains. And yeah. I think
Will
most
they
of my
ever learn?
my computer engineering studies could be counted for the neuroscience studies as well, because that is a field that combines so many different fields, and computer stuff is certainly one of them.
Onwards!
Consider me provoked!
Oh, one more. Can I stab it? One damage.
Repent.
Can you repeat?
Unworthy.
So difficult to hit them when they are down.
A fine use of my talents.
Not hitting is such a fine use of your talents.
Stay behind me!
Oh, that hit.
This is for you!
It's also like, it would be interesting to be able to combine my interests. Like in art. Art and neuroscience. That's an interesting combination. At least in my opinion. But
Your life ebbs low.
oh, the wolves are dead. Oh, did I not have Amiri anymore? Yeah, I don't. So nobody can skin. Nobody can skin the beasts. Neuroscience is also like you could study it independently, but it's a bit complicated field and also very scientific, so it is difficult to do alone. It's much easier if you have some kind of community, and I would like to be part of that kind of community.
How curious.
What's that? Shadow of Night's Bracers. That is curious. ponies. How many ponies were there pulling the cart?
We'll do it the hard way.
Wait, what? There's a battle? More wolves. Couple of kobolds. Oh. We could... Let's just
Let
do
us
it.
strike as one.
Do it. Go and fight them.
What a waste.
Wretched thing. Despicable.
Despicable.
Advance justice.
They are dead.
I need to catch my breath.
That wasn't very hard, was it? Nope. It wasn't. Oh, there was this bag. Gold Dragot. Oh. I need to read that. Where is it? There. Copy recipe. I need all the recipes so I can always cook food.
My search was not in vain.
Turok's pendant. Interesting. Oh no, another wolf.
Become as
Oh,
dust.
that's it. Yeah, I figured
Do
there would
not
be more.
falter. To victory.
Oh, there's an alpha wolf. How scary. If it starts looking, it's going badly.
Ouch.
Oh yeah, you should heal yourself. Inflict light wounds. I think this is what you should do. Channel negative energy on yourself. Is that Chetal? No, it's Valerie. Where's Chetal? Oh, Chetal is down. Drink your potions. Oh, they will get up. Let's do the rest like this. Yes. What were they? Vanish? Magic missile. Or just sneak attack.
I'll fight if I have to.
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
Onwards.
And you cure serious wounds. Cure light wounds. Nah.
A clever ploy.
Octavia.
You can't stop me.
Remove curse, moderate ones.
Stay behind me.
At last.
And Harem is down.
Primitives!
I guess the wolves were scary, after all. Well, that hit. Valerie, did you have something?
Let us strike as one.
Really no interesting spells. Cat's Grace. Personal. No.
Will
Just
they
choose.
ever learn?
Not much anymore, I think.
Consider me provoked.
Still a lot. Alpha Wolf was scary.
Do not falter.
Considering my streams, what I would like to do is
A fine use of
I
my
would still
talents.
like to have a consistent schedule. But those are really hard for me to maintain.
This is for you.
Why did you miss?
Onwards.
No, she fell. Oh, I should have... I missed that turn. Damn it. Da-di-da-di-da-di-da. Valerie, get up. Beat
Stay
the wolf.
behind me.
Nah.
A clever ploy.
Still a bit more.
Let us strike as one.
Ha! Primitives.
Get a bit closer. We could still maybe cure Harem. Just a little bit more.
Do not falter.
And everyone is up again.
Patience.
Heal living. I think that didn't decrease Jaytos. Yes, good. Do we have skin? There's one wolf skin. Everybody. What's this? An unidentified ring. That's nice. Can't go there. But wasn't this where the annoying purple kobold was? I think it was, but we can't get there. How frustrating. But yeah, let's get out of here. Oh, and maybe
You have my attention.
do this on yourself.
Tashani Savitu.
Da-da-da.
Tashani Savitu.
Also, I think my current job could be counted towards like let's save the game, towards getting the neuroscience degree, because well, I'm doing technically a very very neuroscience related signal processing at my job. Manage. Do we have anyone who could hunt? Jadal could. Harim could hunt. You are our sneaky person. Harim can hunt. Special. We have undead guardians. That's interesting. And Valerie could maintain armor. Well, Jadal is good at watching, so we can do that. Is that difficult? Which ones are the most difficult? That's not very difficult. We could try this one. What does it eat? Butter, mushrooms, fowl. And it gives you extensive time you can go without a rest before becoming fatigued for 4 hours. That's nice. Let's try that. Let's do it.
Numeria is an incredible place. The fragments of the starship lying in its depths generate the most amazing natural
Ancient
and social
broadcast.
phenomena.
It must be great to wander Numeria when you're free and rich and just enjoy life. But when you're a fugitive without a coin in your pocket, all you want to do is get away.
Oh heck, the curse. I think I should take Tristian there. Okay, but where was the bold top, whatever that was? And let's see. I can't do that. Bold top? There. Now I can manage the kingdom, but I can't change my party. Hands of gold. Such people are rare. Nice opportunity. Something should be done. Yes. Harim seems worried. Merchants. Yes. Projects. But I wanted to do this with him. Eight-legged plague. What's this problem? It's like harem could be the best for this. Maybe, but I can't have harem there before one droga. I had this rank up thing. 2 weeks. Causes economy. That's not good. I only have that many advisors. Oh, I didn't do anything. But I will. But I need to take a break again. See you soon. And I return. I was going to do the kingdom management stuff. I really want to use Tristian for this. But there was this also this. This is a problem. But wait, it requires only 1 day to resolve. Monstrous spiders. Okay, Tristian can handle it. Yes. Success chance. Well, I'm going to try it. I hope it succeeds, but it might not. I need to go to the bold hilltop, but I need to grab Tristian, I think. Let's check the throne room. Look, it's Jubilost, and it's Tristian. Oh nice, I haven't talked with him yet. Ah, it's you. How can I help you? What are you jotting down in your notebook all the time? Notes on our adventures. Good ideas that come to mind. I don't know how it is with you, but in my case, my mind is constantly producing thoughts and ideas worthy of writing down. I guess that might be true for me as well, but I don't write them down. Maybe that's my problem. Some I use in my articles and books. Others I will share with the audience next time I speak at Foray Logos in Absalom. Some other thoughts should be kept out of the public view for a while. Our world isn't yet ready for certain revelations. Tell me about yourself. I've heard this request so many times. Well, as we were traveling together, I suppose I can give you an interview, free of charge, of course. So, where are you from? All of Golarion is my home. I am a citizen of the world. Some might say my home is Absalom, that great old patchwork city. It's there that my books and magazine articles are published, and there I am held in particularly high esteem, owing to my vast knowledge. In fact, once I was invited to the College of Mysteries itself, but I prefer to think of Absalom not as a home but headquarters, where I go to plan my next adventure. I visited every country worth mentioning in Avistan and Garund. I've even trodden the exotic lands of Tianxia. I've seen miracles you couldn't even imagine. And every place I've been, there was a home that would have gladly received a renowned explorer such as myself. The famous name of Jubilost Trouble is known even in the most remote corners of the world. Still, where were you born? You know, the line between persistence and importunity is very thin, and you risk crossing that line. Do you think I haven't mentioned my birthplace because of my forgetfulness? I was born in Taldor, if you must know. Taldor. The Empire is in decline nowadays, but still cherishes the illusion of its past glory. It's a country torn by prejudice. In Taldor, my mind was trapped in a cage of restrictions, birthright, poverty, and the beggars be damned attitude. I left the country as soon as I understood it. So, if you ever try to rekindle any patriotic feelings in me, you'll be disappointed. My first article, The Independence, was about Taldor. The magazine was almost closed as a result of the scandal that followed, and it would have closed were it not for the crowds of my supporters marching in protest under the windows of the publishing house, making its editors change their minds. I see. You've traveled so much. Tell me of your travels abroad. Jubilus tilts his head, peering at you. I've written a fair number of articles and essays on my journeys, and if you'll excuse me, I haven't the slightest desire to retell them all to you now. If you wish to learn about foreign lands, pick up any issue of The Independence and read all you like. I'm sure you can find my magazines even in this hole of a place. So you write books and magazine articles? I certainly do. I'm too generous not to share my thoughts and journeys with other minds who search for knowledge. Judging from your face, you don't belong in that category. Among my scientific works, I'd recommend the range of articles published in National Alchemy. If you prefer lighter reading, you might like Traveller's Essays or the scandalous Independence. If pictures capture your attention better than words, page through the illustrated Atlas of Avistan. And you should give your cook a volume or two of my culinary almanacs. Trust me, it might help. It has helped. Jubilus throws a speculative glance at you. Some have tried to blame me for a sleazy romance novel called The 5 Sins of Sarandra. I have no idea on who spread these crazy rumors, but if you like such frivolity, I've been informed that the novel's sequel, The Sixth Sin, was recently published. You wear glasses. Why won't you ask some cleric to heal your eyesight? Jubilus throws a cutting glance at you. I'm sure you could have figured out the answer to that question on your own, if you bother to use a logical approach. At least I sincerely hope so. I prefer to think of you as a lazy person, not a stupid one. Jubilus tightens his lips. Well then, I suppose it's my fate to enlighten you. All right, there's no time like the present. Let's build up to a logical conclusion together. So, starting with the obvious. A cleric's services cost several hundred gold coins. Spectacles cost a dozen gold coins. So, maybe I just couldn't afford to pay the cleric. Incorrect conclusion. I earn enough. Besides, some clerics would surely help me free of charge, because they are fans of my incomparable talent. The answer can't be the money, then. So, what is it? Let's explore further. Surely you've noticed that I am a rather famous person. Just to be clear which circles I'm famous in, my scientific articles are well known among the students and teachers of various institutions of higher education. My articles that satirize the rich and powerful are extremely popular among the minor nobility, traders and workers. That is, among anyone who doesn't have any power for themselves. The kind of people who don't usually have enough money to afford an expensive cleric. Well, can you add it all up and find the right answer yet? Jubilus doesn't let you get a single word in edgewise. Apparently, he's uninterested in your reaction and is just enjoying listening to his own voice. My spectacles are something that unites me with my readers. People are more open to those who share their social status. Many of my readers can't afford to heal their eyesight at the temple, so when I, too, refuse such healing, I become closer to the people. My spectacles are part of my image. Jubilost exhales at last. I believe I managed to explain the basics of logical thinking. No need to thank me. Well, thanks for telling me about yourself. Let me ask you about something else. Jubilost casually waves his hands. Ask away. Tell me something about the history of the gnome race. What have I come to? Jubilost Trouble, famous explorer, writer and scientist, is reduced to giving simple lessons in history. Very well, ask away. What questions do you have? Well, how did gnomes appear on Golarion? They came here in ancient times, the first world. You do know what the first world is, right? If you don't, ask me about it some other time. I used to lecture on it at a couple of institutes. According to understanding I've accumulated, the gnomes were an immortal race until some of our especially insightful ancestors came up with a brilliant idea. They decided it would be fun to learn how it feels to be mortal. I would like very much to meet those gnomes. I wouldn't even kick them. I'd just look in their eyes without a single word. Too bad they are all long dead by now. As everyone knows, a stupid enough idea can be extremely contagious. So the gnomes got this infection, all of them, without the hope for cure. So they found a way to Golarion and decided to settle here. And you'll never believe it. They got just what they wanted. They severed the link with the first world. They gained mortality, the bleaching, and a heap of local diseases that have been keeping our race on the verge of extinction ever since. Bleaching. What? The bleaching is the name given to the physical decolorization and aging of a gnome, and is caused by a lack of exposure to new and exciting experiences. This bleaching of color is accompanied by a psychological decline, first into depression and apathy, and eventually into madness and death. Gnome efforts to fend off the bleaching only serve to fuel their racial curiosity and whimsy, giving it somewhat of a manic edge. Some claim that the bleaching is a result of the gnomes leaving the first world thousands of years ago. Rare gnomes survive the bleaching and develop an enigmatic wisdom and connection to the natural world, earning them the name bleachlings. How weird. So, do gnomes live long? Certainly, long and happily ever after. Jubilost shakes his head in remorse. We'd live as long as elves were it not for the bleaching. That's the curse of our race, which only struck after the gnomes left the first world. To put it simply, gnomes must constantly have new experiences. If a gnome gets into a rut, so to speak, he bleaches. We start to lose color, literally. Our skin and hair become pale, and the worst thing is that our soul loses color too. If the process continues unchecked, the gnome dies. History recalls only a few cases where gnomes actually died of old age. Most of them perish either because of the bleaching or in the middle of some crazy adventure they've joined, just to stave it off. So you travel so much as a way to fend off the bleaching? Jubiler stares at you, then nods slowly. You see, I enjoy being alive. I like to eat pancakes in the morning. I like to write articles for magazines. I like it when I leave the publishing house in Absalom and a crowd of fans immediately mobs me. So I don't intend to die at the peak of my life because of some stupid ancient curse. But don't you dare imagine that everything I do is just for fear of the bleaching. I tell people the truth about the world that surrounds them. My theoretical research aids the development of different branches of science in various institutes. Yes, sooner or later I'll bleach and die, like any other gnome. But the name of the famous Jubilar Star Trouble will live throughout the ages. Let's change this subject. I'd like to learn more about the First World. Well, you've asked the right person. I am an expert in studying the First World. Give me your questions. Well, the First World, what it's like. I need to drink something before reading. It's huge, wide and extremely unfriendly to the unprepared traveler. Nothing remains constant there. Matter changes before your eyes. What was a mountain yesterday becomes a river today, and the river flows upwards. The trees touch the sky. The heat of the desert can melt metal, and hurricane winds can tear a person apart. But it would be wrong to think of the First World as the plane of total destruction. Creation is just as important there. The deserts spring alive in the forests, and when the hurricane subsides, animals emerge from hiding, huge, wild, as untamed as the world itself. The First World epitomizes life in its original chaotic meaning. There's a theory that gods used the First World as a training ground to practice their ability to create matter. They then abandoned the First World to its own fate and wandered off to create Golarion. Some say that the inhabitants of the First World still hold a grudge against the gods for this. How can a person get there? Mainly through magic portals created by skilled magicians. But the price of such a portal is usually in excess of several thousand gold coins. There is another way, of course. There are documented cases where spontaneous portals to the First World have opened in remote places on Golarion, where, as mages say, the boundaries between the two worlds has grown thin. But spontaneous portals are rather dangerous. You never know what's lurking on the other side. Only desperate adventurers and madmen use them. And of course, romantic suicidal idiots who think that good common sense is too boring. So, are there any sentient beings in the First World? Of course, the Fae, and all their relatives and all their relatives' relatives, and then some more Fae besides. Sometimes one meets leprechauns or satyrs there, which are actually another type of Fae, just called by another name. And all of them are immortal, by the way, at least within their own home world. The souls of the creatures of the First World have no connection with the realm of mortals. When a creature of the First World dies, its soul just materializes in another body, similar to its old one. It's not a pleasant experience, and the resurrected creature loses almost all of the powers and abilities it developed over its life, but keeps all its memories and personality. It's still much better than a mortal death, I would say. Sometimes the process doesn't even take long. A killer might meet his victim again the following week. Naturally, this immortality has influenced the way First World inhabitants think. For instance, Fae enjoy mischief and tricks that can easily end in someone's death. The Fae think it's just funny, and anyone from another world who falls victim to such tricks doesn't end up having much to say at all. Once the gnomes were immortal relatives of the Fae. So, who rules the First World? It's commonly assumed that the elders rule it. They are overseers, but more just a glorified version of the Fey Lords. Power attracts pompous blockheads in every world. What are you hinting at? I'm only fulfilling my duty. And Jupiler stares at you with interest. Yes, duty. Protecting your subjects and restoring order. Objectives so noble I could sweep. Unfortunately, noble objectives can coexist perfectly happily with pompous blockheads. Are you quite sure you're not one of those? But let's get back to the First World. The eldest possesses the power to keep matter in the First World in a more or less constant state. That's why the Fae treat them as demigods and offer them prayers. Just as we offer prayers to Desna, Erastil, or even Lamashtu. Desna, Great Dreamer, or Deadeye, Lamashtu. Mother of monsters. Mistress of insanity. But, Mr. Northrop, you know a lot about the First World. Have you ever been there? Jubilos wrinkles his lips. I haven't the opportunity yet, unfortunately. My studies of the First World are limited to the confused statements of witnesses of scribbles in their diaries. Also, I have studied the remains of some unfortunates who periodically fall out of spontaneous portals. I keep to the hope that sooner or later I'll manage to visit that wonderful place. And certainly, the notes I'd write on the place would be far more extensive and informative than all of the ramblings on the subject I've had to wade through. Naturally, the main concern of my expedition would be the safety of its leader, namely me. It would be extremely foolish to go that far and see that much, only to lose the chance to tell anyone about it. True. I'd like to talk about something else. So, tell me, why have you studied the First World so thoroughly? Jubilost looks at you for several moments, his eyes narrow. I told you already, I like to be alive. I assure you, other gnomes share the same attitude. Between the bleaching, disease, and old age, we have a lot to yearn for. But the ancient gnomes for some reason decided that mortality, the bleaching, and all the diseases of Golarion are preferable to the immortality of the First World. I can't do anything to change that, but I can do something with my own life. I want to find a way back to the First World for all the gnomes of Golarion. That's ambitious. Unfortunately, to do this, I can't just gather up all the gnomes and send them marching through the nearest portal. We are too attached to Golarion now. We've lost our connection with the chaos of the First World. We've become too mortal, if you see what I mean. When a gnome dies in the First World, he dies forever, like any visitor. But there must be something that can be done to solve this problem, and I intend to find out what it is. Jubilos Natrable, the hero who returned the gnomes home. It has a nice ring to it, wouldn't you say? You must know a lot about the First World. Well, you've asked the right person. Yes, I don't have any more questions. Should I do that? No. Maybe some other time? Thank you for the conversation. I have to go now. Come back when you run out of clever ideas again. Did Harim have anything? No, Harim doesn't have anything. What about Tristian? I should go. I guess he didn't have anything. There's Amiri. Amiri probably doesn't have anything either. Did the storyteller have something? Did I gather anything? Turak's pendant. I see. Oh no, there is something truly impressive. These items once belonged to a dwarven smith, and they fished to tell us their story. But too much have been lost, too much forgotten. The story of this myth eludes me. Please, find the rest of 5 missing items and return them to me as soon as you can. I see. I will try. I need to buy potions, and then I need to take Tristian and... Should I take Harim as well? I don't know. But we could also take Jubilost. But what about Lindsay? Balance is so difficult. Maybe I shouldn't worry about it too much. There's Valerie. Where are my merchants? Yay, Octavia. Let's talk later, Dragon Girl. I have to go. How did Chapilost go there? There's a citizen. There's Sarsi. Sarki? Show me your wares. They don't have any potions. Nikos poison. Days, ray of sickening. Did I have anything to sell? I think I picked up a lot of stuff I could sell. I don't think anybody uses that. Short bow. They are just some shoddy short bows. Some crappy armor. They weigh so much. And it's all because I picked up everything I came across. Deal. Do I need a scroll of vanish? I don't know. That was all of... Oh yeah, there are some... Wait, haven't I identified? A ring of protection. Somebody needs it, I'm sure. That one didn't have any potions and I need potions. Who has potions? Hasuf? There's a potion. Dinosaur bone. I wonder what those are for. Should I get some rope? Yes, rope is good. I don't think I should take another crowbar. Build points. Let's buy those. Hi, the perfect truck. Oops. Nice to see you. How do you do? It's going pretty nicely. Just some relaxed gaming. There are potions. Cure serious wounds. How much money do I have? Not too much. But I could buy some potions. Aid. Maybe that's enough. That's a lot of money. Cloak of Shadows. +2. That's nice. That would also be nice, probably. But I don't have the money. It's so difficult to get enough money in this game. Chain shirt, ring of luck. Well, I'm getting those. I need potions. But maybe I had something I could sell, like those. Yeah, silver powder, silver disc, spoon, chocolate. No, I'm not selling my chocolate. I don't think I need those. Or those hides. Wolf pelts. No stealing, selling. No stealing. I don't think I can steal. It's impossible in this game. But I hope there are enough things to sell so that I can have money. I want more money. Bottle of oil. Carved figurine. What would I need a spoon for? Wait, in a sea. But I have seen that before. Pearl, sweet syrup. Grinding stone. I don't think I need those. So much milk. Camping supplies are important. I don't think I need a toy knight. Crumpled leather. Okay. Maybe we can go after the trolls now. I bought some potions. That should help. Maybe enough. Yeah. Did I... Yes, I can get out of here from here. And... I wonder how many saves I already have. Quite many, I think. Let's see, how many? Is there a... I don't think there is a number of the... There are so many. So many. But I need to go to the journal. Let's see. Ancient Outpost. Unwanted Legacy. Okay. Mighty Monster. Find the lair. Somewhere in the Null Marches. Okay, so... But I can't... I have to deal with the bald top thing. And I don't think the trolls are there. So... Who should I take? I think I need to take Christian. Because I'm going to the bald top. I don't think Harim needed to go there. Maybe he didn't. But who would deal with curses? I think she could be useful and she... But now I need somebody to do the... beating. Valerie is a good tank, but she can't do the beating so well. I could take Jaital, or I could go wild and take these two. I'll try this group composition. Soul Eaters. I wonder what those are. I don't think I have come across any of those. They sound dangerous.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Why are you hungry? You shouldn't be hungry. 3 hours, we'll travel there. Issue an urgent. I succeeded something. Right? Yes. Thank you, Tristian. Tristian solved it. Do I have any events? No. But now I can give Tristian this new job. Yes. Do it, Tristian. Wait, can't you do it? Skip time! This requires skipping time. Okay, I see, so I can't do it. Okay. We will do the time skipping later then. Now we should save and then go to the vault top. But should we have researched the curse properly before that? I don't know.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
We are resting, don't worry. You do hunting. You do camouflage. Intimidating posture. Or Everlight's blessing. You can just help me. Okay. I guess we can try that. And resting time.
Tell me, if you met a dying Technic League henchman, would you heal him?
Yes. Now don't frown. You asked me a question and that's my answer. Then I'd turn him to the light, or deliver him to the authorities for a trial. Or maybe he'd attack me, and I'd have to kill him myself. But I would never walk past a dying man indifferently.
That's very resolute of Tristian. Considering the Baroness' future, I think this character, Lakim, should marry somebody so that there would be progeny. And I think it would have to be a man because otherwise there won't be any. So I think I would pick maybe, what was that, Lambert or whatever, or Christian for that, because they should be humans for one, so they should be compatible, and well, Lambert has some status and Christian is well liked by the people, so trolls, fire or acid. What is that? Oh my. Oh my. This morning I was watching somebody else play this game, and there was this field that looked a lot like this. It had these colors. I'm worried. They were like level 10 and I'm like level 5. So this is very worrisome. Giant spider. So many spiders. And the order of these people is not good. Okay, which spider is the first one to go? That one.
I'll fight if I have to.
It's dead. That's lovely. Take a few steps back. Then the next spider is coming. I hope they won't hit my friend too badly. Competence. Just stay there, Lindsay. What are these? Okay. Frost flaming. What's this? Scorching ray. Shocking grasp. Flaming should be good against spiders, I think.
I'll cut you.
Oh, that was too weak. Okay, I guess I should slow these spiders down. Let's put this thing here.
Yes.
Nice, it worked. That's a fine spot for you. The spiders are coming. And falling. The spider avoided the grease. What a smart spider. Scroll of Pain. Oh, that's nice. Maybe if you walk here first and then you cast this Pain. Walk a little bit more. Now we should have more. Immune to Bane. I just wasted that scroll. How sad. Why are you wearing the wrong weapon?
They go down!
One down. Few to go. You should do your 5-foot step and you should shoot the spider. Those spiders are down. That spider is up. that spider is dead, so shoot this one.
You can't stop me!
Because they are up. And you... by footstep. Wand of ear-piercing scream. Do it. I should have just used ear-piercing scream, I guess. Too late now. What else did I have? 1 point. Mage armor, shocking grasp. That's really good for him, but
Die
maybe...
for me.
Yes, that was enough. Next. Okay, it's my turn. I don't want to use all my spell slots at the beginning, but on the other hand, I would like the enemies to die. Maybe I'll just use this. And hope it works. It didn't. Sad. Will any of them get up? No. Maybe you should take your nicer weapon and hit that spider next to you. Good job, Tristian.
Hey!
Try to shoot that one.
Consider me provoked.
Did you have any nice spells that would do damage? No. Oh crap, don't do that. Fuck. Aren't you wearing... Why didn't you just shoot the spider? What the hell? Go get that spider. Wait, what was that spell I saw? Molten Orb. Oh. Where would that reach? That would reach there, and that's amazing. I will have to use it later, but now I'm just gonna use my sword. I'm sure there are more enemies. Just one damage. No, not good. I should maybe make a change to my little birds so that they would not always be like looking in the same direction I'm looking in. Like they could be looking at the cursor. Maybe.
You forced my hand. Bring
Eat the spider. More spiders. Greater giant spider. Oh, I knew there would be more, but I didn't know they would be all in this same fight. How troublesome. Well, we'll kill them. No problem.
This is for you!
That was a sneak attack. How nice. And because... Why did she walk there? I really don't know what I did. She was not supposed to walk there. Wait, is there a cancel or stop? Ah, stop! Gee, I need to remember this. Da, da, da. Maybe more grease here would be useful. Can I reach all the spiders? Yes, I can.
Esmo, Axel, yes.
Let's do the blessing on my Lindsay. I think Christian is the best support. And Lindsay is also a really good support, but she's not really good at fighting. Maybe I should change your weapon, yes. Get in there and kill that spider. Good, one less spider. And there are still spiders available for killing. Which ones of these are up? Is that up or down? I think it's up. Are they all up? Well, at least that one is up.
I'll fight if I have to.
Of course you will fight. Get out of the crease. I didn't mean to put you there. Kill the spider.
I'll cut you.
Let's kill the spiders. Ah. Quite useless that one was.
I'll
Shoot
try
the
to make
spider.
this swift.
Rage and kill the spider.
They go down!
Did she bite the spider like twice? Amiri attacks. Bite. Huh. I don't know what happened, but the spider is not dead. Yes,
You can't stop
spiders. No, there's a Silky. It's a... well, maybe it's a dryad. I don't know, but it's red. Is it a spider lady? Anyway, let's see what happens. Doom spider. Wait. Critical miss. Who am I? I'm Lindsay. Lindsay, you need to escape. I don't want you to be there. What can you do on the Doom spider? Show me the Doom spider. Magical beast, chaotic neutral. You can inspire competence. You could use restoration. Inspire dexterity damage. Lesser restoration, that should work. Yes, it worked. Excellent. That Doom spider is scary. It looks like some organ. Maybe it will explode since it's glowing. That wouldn't be good. Let's try that. Missed twice. That sucks. Oh no, that Silky is coming. Fey Sorcerer. That's troublesome. Cold Iron. I don't think I have Cold Iron. Yes, it's a Dryad. That's not good. What can I do to Silky? What spells do I have? I have this one. But I will walk into the crease if I go there. Maybe if I put it here, it's not touching my friends. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, all of them took damage, which is great. Oh no. Hold person. Lindsay is held. Fairy fire. No. Bless, no. Freedom of movement, no. Heal, blessing. Restoration, cure moderate wounds. Guidance. Did you not have anything else? What did you have? No. I think you were just going to shoot Silky.
So it's come to this.
18. You need to roll 18 to touch that Silky. That's not very promising. Amiri, kill this spider next to you. Oh. You hit the Doom Spider. Good job, Amiri. I'm still worried about the Doom Spider. What happens when you kill it? But you should kill Silky. Ah, don't miss. Hit. Venom. What are all the things with hold person? 6 rounds, that's too much. Oh, and I think I will have to finish up for today after this fight. Because I need to eat. Wait, how long have I been playing? Almost 4 hours. That's a lot of playing. I wish I could play more. Oh, now I could use the Molten Orb. There. No! That's not good. Damn it. Can I get him back? I think I can't get him back in this fight. Death's Door. Yeah, I can't. I should have just hit him, like... hit that spider, I guess. No more hold persons. That's not good. Heal. I guess he's not living. This is not going well. I will maybe have to revisit this battle next time. And well, unfortunately the next time won't be tomorrow because I have something to play in real life. Did I have any mighty spells? Elemental, Stone Cold. Well, that's still pretty mighty. Am I hitting myself or... That's not hitting. Ragongar, is it? No, it wasn't. That Doom Spider is still alive, unfortunately, and so is Silky. So many hold persons. I'm also held now. Can you remove the hold? Faithful blessing. Blessed doesn't help. No. I guess I don't have anything against it. That's unfortunate. I can still shoot my arrows at that one.
Repent!
Repent, please. I don't want to be held.
I'll fight if I have to.
That spider is dangerous. Oh, you can do this again. Oh, Silky fell. That's good.
You forced my hand.
Ugh. Still held. And he's dying, kinda. I need to go heal him, I think.
You can't stop me!
Missed. You need to be healed.
Yes.
That's better, but are you like poisoned? No. Oh. Excellent. We need to use something like this maybe. Ah, why did it miss? Don't get up, Silky. Should I go heal Amiri? I should, I think. Let's go there next to Amiri and heal her. Good. And Amiri, kill that spider. Don't miss. Well, at least her bite attack worked. Oh. Kill the spider.
Provoked.
No. Still no dead spider. Some health for Amiri. And done. I'm going to use this on Doom Spider. Just a bit more and we are getting rid of the Doom Spider. Silky doesn't get up, that's good. Let's give some shield for Amiri. And Amiri...
Tear them apart!
No. Even bite didn't work. Can't bite spiders.
This is for you!
Yes, spider is down. There is only Silky left. Let's kill Silky. Then we will have to be very careful with Dragongar. With his death's door condition. Maybe just shoot
Serves you right.
against 18, that's a lot. Magic missile, maybe. Well, those at least hit, but they are very expensive. No, she's up. Who's being held? Oh, it's Lindsay again. I didn't have any debuffs. No, I didn't. Well,
I'll try
shoot.
to make this swift.
Miri, what can you do? You could go there. Or you could change your weapon and shoot.
They go down!
Did you have potions? No, you can't. Because you switched the weapon, I guess.
I'll fight if I have to.
Don't miss. She fell again. It is kind of protecting her. Also kind of not. Did you have anything to throw? Oh, nice. We need her down. Did you also have that? Yes, you did. Do it. You didn't have... What did you... Vanish and magic missile. Wait, that many magic missiles. You should use that. Oh, that should be given to Lagium. Ear piercing scream. Do it. Just one. Let's do Jolt. Oh, that was good. Not getting up. Shoot.
So it's come to this.
You can shoot. Shoot. Was missing. Shoot.
You can't stop me.
Shoot.
You deserved it.
Everybody shoots except me. Land of Greece. I'm going to use this last one. Oh wait. Hideous laugh there. But it didn't work. That's nice.
Repent!
Wait, should I be more healing? Okay, next round Tristan will be healing.
Bring it!
No missing. Missing is not good.
Consider me provoked.
Reduced. How annoying. Try that again. That rarely works, but it's something. Faster, faster, faster. It should be done soon.
You forced my hand.
Oh, I was supposed to heal with Tristan. Fine, it's fine.
Tear them apart!
This is for you.
Please hit.
You think that hurt?
We did it. We did it. Oh, by greater restoration. We did it. I guess we solved the curse with this fight. What does Lindsay's journal say? Where's the curse? No, none of this. Ancient curse. The attacks on our barony have stopped. Did we win? We'll have to wait for news to arrive. I see. Well, we did our best. I guess the next thing we will have to do is actually going after the trolls. I thought we would do that this time, but no. I guess it was just the time for the curses. Only Silky has something. What does she have? Can anybody get it, please? Yes. Cloak, ring. I'm taking everything. And then I'm saving here where everybody is falling down. And we will continue next time. Next time will be someday next week. Before Friday, probably. Probably latest on Thursday. I haven't decided anything yet. But we will see next time when it is and what will happen. But now it's time to end this for today. Thank you for watching and see you next time. Bye bye.